Hello everyone, and welcome back to Adventures in Amalur with Lokira. Last time we finished up meeting with the king. Today I'm going to try to finish up things that we have to do with Issa, and then we'll go from there, either work on one of the main quests, or maybe do the Fighter's Guild. Or the Scolia Arcana, because that's around here too. Actually, that's something I might do. I think we have stuff for the Travelers also, which might be a faction for her to do. Yeah, this is one for the Travelers. Maybe we'll do that. We'll just see what it's like after we finish the side quest. Well, let's get to it.
Yes, that's me. Do you seek answers? Welcome to the trellis, Duskling. This is a sacred walk. You gaze down from heaven upon the ruin that mortals have wrought. Just look at the House of Valor, the crumpled husk of its former self. Is this the fate of all our kind? To be wrung in the hands of the mortal world, to wither and fade? Every one of our kind has a gift, they say, a role in the telling. Mine is to seek harmony with nature by keeping the wild fae under control. I am the Reaper. Most of my seasons are spent in the shadows of the canopy, tracking my prey. I have come to the gardens of Issa to report the decay of wild fae. They are disappearing, and the king must be informed. Either they are vanishing due to the decline in fae magic, or someone is hunting them. It's my duty to discover which story is true. The House of Seasons was where those in tune with the Great Cycle went to understand its many mysteries. But the Great House now stands empty, its occupants gone. King Titarian will not speak of it, but I know something has happened. Whatever it is, the signs are ominous. Growth is violent, and nothing can reach fruition without surviving conflict. That is nature's way. Our House of Valor celebrated that conflict. Now, however, this great house has fallen to mortals such as you. That is why this sanctuary has withered and faded. The magic is gone. The trellis was created as common ground where the members of the great houses may meet to share knowledge and search for answers. However, it's not been the same since the House of Valor fell and the House of Seasons was deserted. And I always thought that nothing changes. Goodbye.
My experience with you has convinced me that fell persons, while slightly stupid and aggravating, are not completely useless.
I am very pleased to see you again. Mortals, such fascinating things. Yes, you! You are fascinating. I have done little in my many seasons, then venture to this place and attempt to gain an audience with King Titarian. I have yet to succeed, but I keep coming. I have heard he is a noble spirit, a beacon of wisdom and calm in this changing world. I will never know for certain if this is true, unless I look upon him directly. All those who come to greet the king must first be granted permission by the Hall of Appointments in the Understyle, which I might say seems rather inconvenient. You mortals are talented at fighting what is natural. Perhaps this is your influence.
I like you. I hope we meet again.
Oh, why must you keep bothering me? My audience with the king could begin at any time.
Did you know everyone says you smell?
I spent many seasons wandering the wood of the Sidhe, acquiring the knowledge necessary to better serve the summer court. But does Tatarian care? Never. Such groveling is beneath me. Such spectacles of royalty and procedure. I may be able to wait an eternity for an audience, but the untended garden grows wild. He's the most beautiful of us, a being of absolute perfection. It is a shame he must grace the mortal realm in a physical form. His true brilliance is beyond you. They make up the most powerful body in the world, especially now that the mortal races have become embroiled in conflict. A second spring is coming, mark my words. I remember a cycle, a great many seasons, when your kind did not trample the gardens of Issa. This city was the ideal in those times. It is forever tainted now.
Yeah.
Enidon grant you joy.
Hello?
Nice to see you.
Oh, hello. I didn't see you. If it isn't the mockingbird, come in, come in. It's always good to hear a fancy chirp. Didn't you speak to Barrett? The bristle-tongue is outside the court of summer. If you ever wish to learn, come visit.
Welcome.
Mortals in Isa.
You people never learn. You might be the same person I picked Wonka did yesterday.
Guards! Guards!
Oops. Oh well. It wasn't very nice.
It is a glorious day.
Keep your weapon sheathed. It's the peace needed.
Wow. You're a little late, lady. Oh. This place has me soothed. Is this one of my quests? Oh, this way. Quest continues.
Yes? Mortals. So curious.
Welcome.
Oh. Aelin. Iria. Rosario. Thane. Raiden. Hey!
Believe.
Mitharu is the branch and the root. The moon. Tides. His order
order is
Where's
supreme.
Lepoku's shrine, huh? Enodon? Dryden? Ithane? Itharu? Lyria? I object. There's only one missing and it's mine. Like,
Matharu is the path in the darkness, the cry in the night.
Good. You've come. I'm sorry to make you wait like this, but what I mean to discuss is very sensitive. It involves treachery.
I know, somebody removed Lepoku's altar. Like, what's going on?
Despite
where
the
is it?
calm you see around you, the gardens of Issa are on the brink of war, and the question is, which one will it be? There are plans being made to seize this city. The Varani are displeased with the Court of Summer's lack of support for their people, and they wish to overthrow Tartarian and force the remaining Fae to fight. We can prevent this, but we must act now. If saving your people isn't enough, we can pay you as a reward.
Tell
The
me more.
Varani cannot stomach Tartarian's neutrality. They believe that his Fae subjects could be convinced to march with us on the battlefield. I believe this as well, but I would never resort violence. The Varani wish to turn Issa into a military camp. We cannot let that happen. It will ruin all our people have achieved here.
I actually agree with you. This should not be a military camp. It's too pretty.
Of
I
course,
want to help.
it is the right thing to do. The leader of the plot is the Varani ambassador, Kierna Brenner. Every night, the ambassador strolls Memory Walk, alone. She carries a pair of daggers. Take them. Afterwards, dispose of them. Destroy them. Salvage them. I don't care. Return to me when it is done.
What's so special about these daggers?
The Varani communicate secretly using weapons. They engrave codes into the blades of daggers and swords, and that way, they can get them through a typical search. We believe this particular pair of daggers describes the defenses of Issa, where it's strong and where it's weak. The Varani are plotting, and they will act.
And Ambassador
She is
Brenner?
no politician. She is a warlord, and a cruel one. I've heard stories that would make your heart brittle. She was sent here for one reason alone, to bring down Issa.
Where? And you said she's going to be
She
walking
spends
somewhere?
most of her time in the embassy, but in the evenings, she enjoys a leisurely stroll through Memory Walk. Try there after dark. Goodbye.
Okay. Can you, maybe if I do this, can you do something about Lepoku not having a altar here, please? I've yet to find one.
I have faith that his order is supreme. That his gifts are...
I might keep going this way. Embassy Hall. I guess we're going to do this one. So I can keep walking up the main road.
You won't stay. No one does.
This place... is so gorgeous. I get lost sometimes.
Be
Be branded!
Oh, I still have to go get those. I just have to pickpocket her, correct? Wait, have I talked to her yet? I want to talk to you first.
What do you want? Do you have business with the Varani in the Gardens of Issa? If so, then you must speak with me, Kierna Brenner.
Who are
This
you?
is not a life I chose, here in this fetid swamp of a city. I was raised on the sea, an adventurer and warrior. I survived, and that made me what you see before you. I do not enjoy this position, talking instead of fighting, speaking of the enemy instead of facing them, but I have a job to do, and I will do it. She's a disgrace to your people, and I find it hard to believe the Alfar couldn't find a stronger person for such an important position. They don't deserve the breath I waste on them. There are powerful warriors in their ranks, but as a group they share no collective spine. They have no reason to fight.
I don't like you. Um, I can't just do it here. Will do.
May Lyria
It's
touch
just to live a little longer.
You've got the seeds! Now we'll see if the Victor's Brew can stand up to a new challenger. I'll have a batch of Asker's draft ready before the week is out. Take this, friend. And like I promised, the merchants here will give you a discount. You've got a home here in the alley for as long as you like. Oh, yes, sorry. The United Merchants Delegation. It's a coalition of traders that have been granted permission to sell their wares in Issa. Thanks for the business.
No problem. See ya. Let's just first. All I have to do is drop something off. This. Wait. Okay, I think I went to the wrong spot. That's not what I thought it was. I thought this was like a cheese get in. I was apparently wrong. Bye. Let me out! Could have warned me.
Turn away, mortal. The Den of Night is meant for the impudent. Your entrance shall be denied. It is where the brazen and unrepentant are sent to consider their crimes. Must I point out that the Den of Night's occupants are almost always mortals? They are given time to reflect, and when they are ready, they may brave the beasts of the hollow to return to us here on the surface.
Bloody hell.
My own telling has brought me here to the gardens of Issa, to act as one of its guardians and caretakers. I'll protect it from any threat, including you. It's a great privilege for mortals to reside in this, our most sacred dwelling. Try to deny your dustling impulses and resist from killing each other. I do not want to see you in here, mortal.
I have no desire to go back into that den. Where's the Merchant's Guild? Is it all the way over here?
Need anything? I've got the best in Issa.
Idle hands can lead one into trouble. The best way to keep busy is to learn a useful trade. Goodbye.
have no idea how to do that quest right now.
What is it? You've done well, Child of the Dust. Those below will never know what is really happening. But in the end, is this a part of the many seasons or the sudden tempest? Does hiding the rot not spoil the harvest, no? Take this. You're brave. Perhaps we will meet again. May your gods protect you, mortal.
Oh, you took me by surprise. I'm not accustomed to mortals on the trellis. Please, enter. I am Lord Saramar, the High Lore Sage of Issa. I am here to answer all questions regarding the House of Ballads and the House of Valor. May good fortune follow. You're always welcome. The ballads belong to all in the telling, mortals and fae alike. This sanctuary is where the knights of our most prestigious house stay when visiting the Court of Summer. I act as their humble scribe and servant. All Summer fae clutch the glory of the House of Ballads to its collective breast, knowing that the deeds of one are indeed the deeds of all. It is meant exclusively for those close to the Summer Court, or the ambassador who wishes an audience with the High King. Our most honorable institutions reside on the Trellis, including the House of Ballad Sanctuary and what was once the House of Valor Sanctuary. It was one of the Fae's great houses until its leader was challenged and beaten, and the magic faded under the mortals' leadership. Now even the sanctuary here on the Trellis is wilted and closed as a result of our great loss. Or perhaps it's a sign of something darker. By choosing to lead the Summer Fae, Titarian is eternally linked to our fortunes, both day and night. He feels the waning magic as a mortal might feel his heart sink at the sight of his sunrise. When our seasons end, Titarian will be the first to enter the long winter. May good fortune follow.
May the stone sing your song to the ages. May the breath of time remember you. Listen. Listen as the echo stone etches each ballad in memory. Olaine sought to bring the light of truth, to save a village plagued, to find a cure for them. Her quest, the Maid of Windermere, her test. Once the ill were brought to health, and the villain had fallen by, good Olaine returned to mortal ground and gifted them with magic found.
Welcome. Isa is yours to explore. Welcome.
Assassination to
Pretty evening, isn't it?
I forgot where I'm going. Walking away. Move in, lady.
There's always a festival in Felltown.
Move on. They have a better to salvage them.
I am at your service, my liege.
Wish people were treating me like you.
The font's magic was too great.
I prefer to pray at night.
Okay, I met her up here, right? Yeah.
The tavern is always open.
Welcome. Let us never speak of this again. I don't know you. I don't like you. And I hope I never see you again. Take this gold and these supplies. Such items are hard to come by in wartime. This is where we part.
Did you get my altar? Telepoku? Put up. Apparently not. So. So now let's see. Let's do this one. I want to do the Scully Arcana, but I know the Travelers will. That's a good. It'll give us a good bonus for our character. She'd be more likely to do that. Oh, Star Camp. Wait. Can I put a waypoint there? Oh. Lovely. I don't suppose you guys ever turn around. The other guy not see me? Like there 3 of you? Okay. Oh no, don't do that. Well, I'm awesome. Are you gonna sell?
It's... Dove, it's you! Good on Cruel Garen to send you. I was worried the Hierophant might get away after all.
What's up,
oh, you mean the beloved guide of the travelers? More like the pompous despot what got me locked in here. The Hierophant's will is what got me locked in here. I'd love to tell you more after you get me out.
Ooh. So the Hierophant's not good. I wonder if I can take those.
Managed to get into a pretty good spot here. Ain't getting gutted just yet, so I'd be obliged to get me out before that comes. Gnomes always seem friendly enough, but these Praetorians ain't messing around. They'll kill anyone that gets in their way. It must be something to do with this book. It's gotta be something important, like getting me out of here.
How did you get
I
caught?
was set up. The Hierophant sent me here to steal an old book, The Missives of Sable, from some Jotun. Sounded easy enough, but I was ambushed by a troop of gnomish Praetorians searching for the missives. They want that book, Dove, and they'll kill both of us for interfering. Steal the cell key, or pick the lock and get my tools, and I can sneak out. Or you could beat the gnomes to the missives, and bargain our way to freedom. It's an assortment of tools I use when I pull jobs. No good traveller steals his living without the tools of the trade. Since these gnomes are on such high alert, I'll need them tools to escape from here, if I'm to have a head at the end of this. Well, it's what everyone here came for, isn't it? Some bloody old tome. But it must be real valuable to cause all this. Thing is, neither the gnomes or I got it, which means it's deeper in the stronghold, with the Jotun. Find it, and we can buy our way out. I can't just walk out, so you'll have to recover my tools, bust the lock, or steal the key to open the cell. Or, if you can get to the Missives of Sable, the book both the gnomes and I came for, you could bargain our way to freedom. Hurry. Will you stop the idle chatter already? I need you to get me out of here. Hurry.
Dude, I just opened the door. What more do you want me to do? I guess that's on the other side. That's where I need to go. Probably a lever in my butt. I'm guessing even with the door open, you're just gonna stand there. Da-dun, 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 da-dun. Found. This door requires a lever too. I don't want to go down there yet. Where are you shooting at? Oh. Oh my goodness, stop with the magic. Sorcerer! people off. Sorcerers. I really do not like knowing this sorcerers. Take that.
You got the tools they took from me, right? Give them here and I can make my way out.
I have a feeling you're gonna need them more than
The
me.
Hierophant ever gave me, that's for damn sure. Our blessed seer's finally made an error. I'm making myself scarce, but I'll be seeing you before too long, Dove. I promise. Hurry.
So I don't get to go retrieve the kit now? What's down here? Oh, curiosity's got a hold of me. As long as there aren't any more of those gnomish sorcerers, I'll be fine. Oh, just you dumb brutes. This'll be easy. Wow. And a random duck. Oh, wait. Why is everywhere I go are there these poor little ducks inside cages? Shh. I said be quiet. They don't need to know I'm here. Quiet. Those are pretty. Might be able to make those better. He just laughed like Santa. Oh! Ah! Oh, it's so close! Oh, it's nicer than that. Anything else in here? One of these days we'll find a little poop world. I was showing the altar, no. I thought I was showing a plant for a second. Oh, that was close. Okay, now we've explored the whole thing. Now to find the exit. Where am I supposed to go? Assuming this would be... Saw that banner, I thought it was a dragon for a second.
You have freed Grim. That was well done of you. I heard that he is now on a mission of his own, but I know not where. I wish him well. But his accusations of the Hierophant's betrayal are disconcerting. Would the Hierophant truly go so far to quell one voice of dissension? Your jobs here are finished. It is time you go to Moon Camp in the plains of Erethel. The leader of that camp, Irian Tal, will have work waiting. May the road rise to meet you.
Willing to bet some coin? Willing to bet some coin? Why not rest a moment and toss some bones with old Rose? Never know when luck will kiss your dice. Never met a fae quite like her. She doesn't have a head for gold or knows any value, but she can steal the fangs off a bar guest. Not much to disrupt the tranquility of the woods out here, though I hear a graven hand is looking for able bodies. There aren't many who know how the Travelers started. Wouldn't be surprised if that knowledge was completely lost. Well, now I like to keep things simple. Only 2 dice here. We could play high roll. Whoever rolls highest wins. Of course, there's also range roll. You pick some numbers to roll within. Higher risk, but bigger reward.
Can I see those dice?
You mean these dice? Oh, silly Rose. I grabbed the wrong pair by mistake. The balance on these is a little off. An honest mistake. Glad you noticed. These dice are much fairer.
Let's
Very
play range
well.
roll, I
What
guess.
do you think the dice will show? Very
7 to 9.
well. Let's see what the dice show.
I've been watching Voyager.
Care to play again? Let me know. Well, looks like Rose is the favored one today. I'll take what's mine, thank you. Care to play again? Let me know.
Another Burke off the road, eh? Well, you've got a lively bit of swagger about you, traveller. Fancy on helping me with a bit of work?
That depends. What do
It's
you need help
keys
with?
I need, Burke. Prison keys. The travellers are getting locked up in record numbers. I'm not one to sit around with my mouth agape. Getting these keys could save a traveller from the noose, but to get them, you'll need to get to jail yourself.
Very
Talk's one thing, Burke. You bring me those keys, and then I'll know that you decided to do it. Pleasant travels, Burke. Back again? Still could use the help of a clever traveller if you need some coin.
Actually, I just had a few questions.
She may not understand everything about us, but she watches over everyone in camp. Star Camp is lucky to have her. Life under the stars, warm nights. A man could do worse. And we're close to civilization, if we need be. We're the ones that survive everything. Stragglers and beggars. Be it war, unrest, or famine. It pays to live on your feet. Pleasant travels, Burke. Another Burke off the road, eh? What?
Need an answer or a rumor? You've done well to come to Alayan Dark. I hold on to whispers and secrets, in case they're needed. Now come, fellow traveler. Ain't much like a bit of gossip to soothe the tongue, isn't it? And be soft, and your steps silent.
Thank you.
Careful out there. Careful out there. Another Burke off the road, eh?
Welcome to the sun.
Need a quieter step? Greetings. For your coin, I can help you improve your stealth and hide your presence.
I might be too high a level.
Let your steps fall silently.
Well, I think we're heading towards the plains of Erithel now. So I think that's where my next Fighter's Guild quest is near. Now let's see where the School Arcana quest is first.
Fae in Gorehart. It isn't right.
I cannot emphasize the importance of what you've done. Until you destroyed those shipments, all of Odarath was living on borrowed time.
Your sorcerers are pretty scary. Did you know that?
Goodbye.
See ya. Hoping that spider will show up and I can keep it as a pet. So far, nothing. Okay, what am I? I'm making these Fae blades. Two utility sockets. And a weapon socket. Well, I need the poison for the weapon. Apparently I don't have it. I'll just have to wait for that one then. Stealth. Armor utility. I make the wrong gems? So I need the How's my inventory? Alright, I'm going to read our quest again. Explore Aod. Savant Aethan Engar has tasked me with exploring the ruin of Aod to determine why its magical defenses have recently been breached. He believes it has something to do with the events surrounding my trial of initiation. Well, good to know things are just gonna pop out at me. A second to catch my breath. stupid. These are not very easy to disarm. Okay, so let's go here. Hello. there are definitely sprites on the other side. Well, that one a little better. Someone loves their fire mines. Oh my goodness. Enough with the mines already. Did I miss? I just went ahead, so. Let me guess. More mines. Yep, not happening. What's more, you guys know? Put down your ward, please. It begins as it ends in flame. This is the primary tenet: that which burns must burn. From fire all things came, and to fire all things must return. This is what it means to serve the sun. He has gifted all of us with the spark, to incandescence, to be consumed, to be irretrievably bound within the present passion, to know, without equivocation, the clarity of hatred, to be lost without salvation, to the ecstasy of grief. From fire all things came, and to fire all things must return. Jubilate with me, my brothers, that the end is nigh. So basically a bunch of fire fanatics destroyed the sanctuary or whatever this was supposed to be. Friend, go.
What have we? I hoped you would come. After all, I owe you so much. How can I repay you for what you've done? There was a time when kings begged me to read their fortunes. Shall I read yours?
Who are you?
So many names, but I am not the subject of this conversation. Do you wish your fortune read or not?
Part of me wants to say go to hell, but kind of we're already there. So why don't you go ahead and try and let's see what happens.
Interesting. It appears as though you have no future. Does this mean your death is nigh?
No, it just means you're a really bad fortune teller.
I've crafted what I need, and I'm done with this woman's body. Right now, she's trying to tell you to kill me. Perhaps you would like to oblige her? Now burn!
Can't even do your own battle. Whirls of flame slowly spin beneath the surface of this crystal sphere. Warm to the touch and heavier than its size suggests, the sunstone's purpose is as enigmatic as its origin. Since I am close to the end, might as well try it. Oh, it's not gonna go well. Well, I wasn't expecting an instant death from it. Wow. Yeah, we're just gonna go right on past that this time. I just had premonition that if I touch that chest, I'm gonna die. nice and cool out here after doing that hot place.
Please, no violence.
As people respect me, there won't be any violence in this one. Hello.
It was Nuala Ignis who stirred the magics of Aod? At least now we may restore the balance of the ruin before the rest of Dalentarth is engulfed in flames. What is this? You caught her crafting this, you say? Remarkable. Just utterly remarkable.
Adept Ignis was possessed?
That might explain her behavior. Breaching the seals of Aod should have been far beyond her capacity. Not to mention whatever this is, I have never seen the like. It is as if the element of fire were given physical form. You have done well. I have another assignment for you when you are ready. In the meantime, I shall be studying this sunstone.
Where's my promotion?
Adept Fell recently began investigating some disappearances in Melaglia. I haven't heard from her in some time. I want you to go to Melaglia in the plains of Erethel. A member of our order will meet you on your way there to give more information. Do not keep your contact waiting. And when you've sorted the business with Lerkara out, meet me at the Rathir chapter house.
Well, looks like everything is pointing to the plains of Erethel.
Melaglia is a trade hub between the great cities of Odessa to the south and Rathir to the north. Lately, however, the town has been experiencing a number of disappearances. For generations, the lords of Kandrian Keep have ruled over various parts of the plains of Erethel. Kandrian Keep is the ancestral seat of power. Archsage Jubal Calidus is the highest-ranking member of our order. He is the most powerful sorcerer alive, and as such, commands the allegiance of all within the Scholia Arcana. If he ever asks anything of you, neophyte, be sure to deliver. Oh, goodbye then.
Yes, Your Grace.
Here. Oh, part of me wants to go here. I think that is, yes, this way. And if I'm correct, someplace I wanted to go here. That I remember from when I played this a long time ago. So I need to get there. I think we're gonna head that way. The other way's prettier, but this way. Welcome to the desert, everyone. It's way too long to throw.
The Hollowlands are a harsh place to make a living, but we make do.
Oh, it hit the cow thing. Hello there.
Looks like I'm in luck. Didn't expect to see so heavily armed an adventurer wandering into our camp. Are you interested in a job? I've got a fey beast situation I need taken care of. Excellent. A pack of wild fey have holed up at the canyon hill site at the top of the ledge. I've already dispatched a scholar to investigate, but he hasn't returned. You'll find him near the road towards the mine. I'll have more information for you there, but it isn't useful for much else. The coward refuses to go near the fey. Get to the site and figure out why those blasted things have come out of the mine, and then get rid of them. Speak to the scholar when the deed is done. He'll pay you.
Can he pay me by giving me like a gnome sorcerer companion? Because dang, you guys are great with magic.
Oh, where are my manners? Foreman Vire at your service. This here is Motus Mining's latest outfit, and my care and charge. They were our biggest competition, and they discovered this site, actually. When we caught wind of it, we made sure to get up here with a bag of gold for each of his workers. So they promised to work for us instead, of course. Work like a charm. Poor Edgar Edda never found a way to recover from that. There's no one else to run his mine. He probably couldn't find the money to pay them even if he found new staff. If I sound proud of us, it's 'cause I am. It was a big victory for Motus. I've seen some strange things. Flickers and flashes from the top of that mountain. No idea what causes it, and I don't want none. We've got our hands full down here as it is. He's a weak-eyed, knock-kneed, biscuit-biting excuse for a scholar. But he's the one I've got, so that's that. A forsaken, wretched wasteland with more beasts than grains of sand. Still, by the domes of Odessa, I'll not see this venture fail. If it weren't for the beast lurking at our doorstep every day, I'd find this place quaint. As it is, I can barely retain my sanity. Capstan Odvar runs an inn and serves as our chief of security. I receive reports of strange happenings in those caverns. One of the workers claimed he saw horrifically scarred men wandering near Saltwell Mouth. Our scholar, Ainser, ought to be at the canyon hillside, getting to the bottom of this damn holdup. He ought to be back already, telling me how he fixed it. If you do see him, give him a kick for me and tell him to get on with it. I've got miners just standing around not mining. Good eve.
Be careful out in the sands.
Hello.
You look well armed. Aren't you hear about the Krulak? We have a vicious one on our hands. It's about the desert, killing any workers it can catch. How in blazes it developed a taste for gnome flesh, only that damn thing knows. Confound it. Between the Canyon Hill incident and that beast, our schedule's ground to a halt.
And
Once
you are...
word got out that Edgar Erin had found this mineral-rich site, Motus rushed to get an operation set up here. I'm all the muscle they bothered to send. I'm the lone guard Motus hired to protect this place. They've given me a chief of security title, but that means nothing when I've got no men to command. Now we've got a Krudok that's more than a match for a small army. I know better than to go out there alone.
Let me guess, you're gonna send me out there alone.
I've heard the rumors. They might be saints or bastards, but they've coin to spare, and that's enough for me.
Coin's no good if you're dead, sir.
Know it as well as my own calloused hand. That's why they pay me good gold to sit here. You won't find much on the surface here, but trapped below is the salvation of Odessa's future. We've the raw materials under our feet to equip entire armies, and that's why you'll find Motus Mining and, such as it is, Erin Excavations digging here. They were the first mining operation here in the Hollowlands. Foreman by the name of Edgar Erin. Rumor has it he spent every coin he had building his mine. When Motus moved in, they waved bags of gold in the faces of Erin's workers. The next day, they all jumped ship. It's tragic, but it's business.
Dang.
We don't know where it got a taste for the gnome miners, but it's been terrorizing the Dunehead mine. Motus is offering a considerable bounty for its demise. I've heard bizarre tales about those caves. The workers swear they've seen ghastly men, ravaged by some plague or foul magic, pacing round the entrances. No one knows what's at the top of Cloudcrest, but that don't stop folks speculating. I've heard the first Fae set foot in Amalur came from there. That'd explain why there are so many of them in Detir. Canyon Hill is up the eastern ledge. That's the one that spooked the miners. The Dunehead operation's hardly begun, thanks to a vicious Krudok.
So a Krudok is attacking
You got the
miners?
picture? Don't know how the damned old thing got a taste for him, but once it gets an idea, there's no stopping it. We've put a price on its hide, but who'd be crazy enough to earn it?
You're looking at
Well,
her.
you sure? All right, it's your funeral. You should speak to Edgar Aaron of Aaron Excavations. He'll know how to find Bloodbane. Edgar's lived in the Hollowlands longer than any of us.
Why would he help me if you guys are
You
competing?
look like you can take care of yourself, but you should be careful out there.
Not sure what's more dangerous.
Never lower your guard in the Hollowlands. You look like you can
I
take
was
care of
hoping I
yourself.
could sell some
but
stuff
you
to
should be
you, but-
careful out there.
I guess I'll take it.
Not sure what's more dangerous, the Fae out in the desert, or the desert itself.
Quality mediocre. Examined the output of the dig over the last month, measuring the bulk of ore that was successfully mined compared to the rock needed to be removed to obtain it. In general, yields were 1 part ore for every 30 parts refuse. Less than ideal, but we can maintain profits if we have the miners working double shifts to make up for the losses. Oh, that's a great way to... This place is on my map, right? Because I am out of room. Hi, Romy. I'll let you up for in a second.
What's more dangerous?
I'll just give the whole couch to you guys. I'll just sit on the floor. Why are you putting your head in my pillowcase? Alright, I gotta get a photo of this. And you took your head out of it right when I got ready to take the photo. They have really changed the messenger thing.
Beware. The Red Legion is about.
I cannot emphasize the importance of what you've done. Until you destroyed those shipments, all of Odarath was living on borrowed time. Goodbye.
Oh, daytime now.
There's
Hello?
no work here for you, stranger. Check with Motus if you're looking for a job. You'll not find one with us.
Hello. Yes, this game is amazing. I love it. This is my second time playing through it.
I've spent a lot of time here in the Hollowlands, living off the soil and the wildlife. I thought I'd finally made a living for myself when I discovered the mineral deposits here. Not sure what I'll do now that Motus has stolen my workers, but I'll think of something. Motus will get theirs someday. I've lived in the Hollowlands for a time, seen lights and heard rumbles from the top that could have been the world's quietest storm, or very powerful magic. Mark my words, there's something happening up there.
So, what do you think of Modus mining, since they're pretty much putting you out of
Call
business?
themselves a mining operation. They're more like a thieves' den. I was in the Hollowlands long before they ever set up shop. Once they got settled, they offered better wages to my workers. Every single one of them is working for Motus now. I couldn't compete with that kind of money.
Apparently your workers weren't very loyal.
I
then.
had a small army of gnomes to help me with the mine. Spent a lot of money transporting them here and gave them a good living. And the miserable bastards had the gall to leave me for Motus.
Can you give me some info on the Cruduck that's been eating those
Capstan
gnomes?
sent you my way, did he? Yes, I'm familiar with old Bloodbane. This Cruduck is extremely protective of a particular pack of brownies. The surest way to draw it out of hiding is to attack those brownies. They help Bloodbane hunt, you see. I'll mark their territory on your map for you. Good luck. No one's been able to best the creature yet, and it would be unfortunate if you didn't make it back.
No worries, I'm not scared. What's here? guys? Bunch of zombies? I don't want to be a zombie, no. What'd you guys do to me?
What is it?
Wow, I like the little place you have set up here. Great view.
What is it?
Hello, Templar Octane.
You are my contact. I should have known. Punctuality is not one of your papal strengths.
Hey!
So few.
And you guys are very rude. Well, that too. So, who are you besides being a very rude
As
person?
Templar, the Forum demands that I do everything in my power to advance our knowledge. It is a tremendous responsibility, and one I take quite seriously. Formerus Hughes is one of my most brilliant scholars, and as you know, his research shows tremendous potential. His recovery is of paramount importance. His knowledge is invaluable, and must not fall into the wrong hands. And I'm terribly worried about his safety too, of course. That goes without saying.
Sure
My
you
fellow
are.
Templars and I sponsor research that will lead to the betterment of all mortals. Sadly, Alfar and man alike often have trouble accepting the reason behind our decisions. But most gnomes realize we have their best interests in mind.
Considering you don't like other races, I kind of don't believe that you have our best interests.
Edessa is the greatest bastion of knowledge and understanding in the world. Alfar have their arts, mankind has its gods. But our only commandments are the solid, predictable laws of natural science.
So you asked for me, even though I'm considering just leaving without helping
You
you?
may recall our mutual friend, Formerus Hughes. The gnome who brought you back to life? I suspect you would. But I gather you've been quite busy. Well, Scholar Hughes has been missing since the attack on his tower. As his patron, I am quite concerned. I want you to find him. You are, how shall I say, uniquely suited to the task.
Just so you know, I'm not going to be doing this for you. I'm going to be doing it for Professor Hughes. But why are you seeking him?
Don't be obtuse. I am his patron. As such, I own everything that Scholar Hughes produces. I suppose that includes you as well. The secrets in his laboratories are meant for gnome eyes only. They must be controlled. At any cost.
You don't own me. And if you try to make good on that, we are going to have to fight. Can I even trust you?
I could ask the same question. For all I know, Formerus Hughes is on the run from you. I am willing to assume that's not the case. Simply put, you may be my only chance of locating Hughes. Just as I may be yours.
He saved my life. I owe it to him. I don't owe you anything, but can't you find him?
It would seem the incident in Alistar made Scholar Hughes a touch paranoid. Every time we receive a clue about his location, he vanishes before I can reach him. But he's running out of places to hide. It's my opinion that there's one hope left of finding Hughes. You.
Do you ever think that maybe he's running from you? I will find him for you. Well, not for
I'm
you.
grateful. Scholar Hughes is quite fortunate to have friends like us. Hughes has an old laboratory in the cavern of Saltwell Mines. I believe he's been conducting research there since the destruction of Alistar Tower. Find him, and you will be rewarded for your contribution to science. I will await your success in the Librarium in Edessa.
What is it?
What is it?
What is it?
Assassin's Creed time. totally not paying attention right now. Saltwell Lab Notes, Day 21. Laboratory facilities are in place, and the arid environment proves to be an excellent preserving agent for our specimens. This promises to be an excellent site to test my theories. I only wish Morris shared my enthusiasm. By all appearances, this gnome died some time ago, and in a rather brutal fashion. Clutched in his hands are a key and an old scrap of parchment. Oh man, not you guys again. Our last lab notes we saw were from day 21. This is 121 days later. Saltwell Lab Notes, Day 142. The lenses are quick to attune to the subjects, and the reanimation was surprisingly simple, but none of my subjects seemed to retain any semblance of their mental state, or even any consciousness at all. Suspect the problem lies in the arcane current. I'm simply not using enough power to transfer the mind along with the body. For Morris has voiced too many concerns with the project to be of use. I've already informed the Templar. Templar Octane? With any luck, Morris will be shipped off somewhere and I can delve further into my work, unimpeded. He's talking about Templar Octane, I knew it. Yeah, I read most of the books in here. On this one. My other one I don't, but this is my 100%, so I figured I might as well read the books. Yeah, you missed, One of the books was a very naughty book, and I was very embarrassed to read that one. And there's still like a whole bunch more in them that I haven't found yet. Apparently nothing. It's on YouTube. I'll have to send you the link to which one it is. I'll try to figure out exactly where it is too. So you don't have to watch the whole thing. I want to go in this one first. How did those not go off? I walked right over it. Those are so creepy. There's so many of you. Just go away.
Have I been down here so long? Is the madness so great that I see the faces of the damned before me? Or is it really you? It is! By the tome! Come closer. Let me look at you. It has been an eternity since I've seen a trusted face.
I missed you so much. I'm here to help you.
In many ways, your awakening has brought me nothing but misery. But that is not your fault. I am to blame for all of it. Wait. Do you hear that sound? It could be the Sons of Laz, but it could be someone else.
You will not hurt Professor Hughes. No! You get away from him. Leave him alone. I was trying to go into that. Oh, now I want you to do it. Do we get them all? Nope. Leave him alone. Please tell me if it's Templar Octane, so I know whether or not I can kill him.
The last we spoke, it was the Tuatha that reduced my lab to cinders. Now it's assassins. Everywhere I go, destruction follows. I have grown so weary of it, my friend. All I ever wanted was to unlock death's secrets, to shed light on the shadows. I never wanted this. Thank you for more than just your protection, for being the one good thing to come of this disaster. I have few friends, but I gladly count you among them.
You could come to the House of Ballads with me. I'm king there. I will protect you. But do you just trust Octane? Because I really
trust
do.
him with my life, which is why I've been trying to contact him since I fled Alistar, but to no avail. Where is he now that I need him most? Wait. Of course. He is the one I trust most, and the one who would benefit most from my death. I am a fool! Octane is behind the assassins. And now that you and I are together, he will try to kill us both. Why did I not see this before? If he could repair the Well of Souls in Alistar, then he has no need of me. Not if he has Ventrinio.
Ventrinio?
Ventrinio de Selini. We used to work together, in this lab, on projects sponsored by Templar Octane. But when we were tasked with creating the well, Ventrinio sought to use any means at our disposal, regardless of the implications or consequences. Eventually, he was taken away, and I was sent to work at Alistar. But it seems he continued his work here, long enough to create those monsters.
Can you tell me what the Sons of Laz are?
They are the animated dead. Early experiments in the field of immortality. They will forever haunt these cursed caverns. Ventrinio named them after a mythical figure who rose from the dead. He looked on them and saw potential. I see only abominations.
Can you get me to Alabastra so I can solve
No,
this
not
mess?
me. But Ventrinio's old notes suggest that he may know a way into Alabastra. I wonder, perhaps, is it possible that you have met Ventrinio already? That would explain it. You were attuned to his well, but raised from mine. Unfortunately, the only way to find Ventrinio is to go through Templar Octien, which will not be easy now that we know of his treachery.
Oh, don't worry. I'm gonna force him to talk. He's gonna sing like a canary by the time I'm done with him.
Octien is a powerful sorcerer with tremendous influence. If you attacked him outright, you would lose all credibility. We must play his game. The only one capable of dealing with Octien in Edessa will be another Templar. Luckily, we have one. Her name is Templar Joriel, and she is reputed for her wisdom and strength of character. She and Octien rarely see eye to eye on matters of policy.
How can Joriel help
If Joriel
us?
can make Octien answer for his crimes, then we will gain access to his information. That includes the location of Ventrinio's lab. If you wish to uncover the mystery of your deaths, then you will need Ventrinio. He is the key to Alabastra. Find Templar Joriel in Edessa. We don't have much evidence, but I have a feeling she will help us.
Can you tell me more about this
I
Octane?
knew Octien was more interested in my research than he was in my well-being, but I didn't expect him to send assassins. At least not so soon. Now that he has the well and Ventrinio, he'll have access to eternal life all for himself. And who knows what other magical protections he's collected over the decades. He thinks he's won, but we know his dirty little secrets. And believe it or not, that means we've got the real power. It's everything I've been able to put together concerning Templar Octien's crimes, with supporting evidence from Ventrinio's notes and correspondence. I always suspected I might need leverage over Octien. It seems Ventrinio felt the same. You must remember to thank him for me. My old colleague, Ventrinio Desilini. For a time we worked together under Templar Octien. He was a brilliant scholar, but a terrible person. I told Octien he couldn't be trusted and refused to work with him, but it appears the Templars simply moved him to another lab with some mysterious assistant. Edessa, the great gnomish city-state. Knowledge, reason, and logic rule there, as do bureaucracy and intrigue. A clever gnome can go far in that city, and a wise gnome goes far away from it. Ventrinio's notes reference some highly capable assistants that joined him in testing the well and collecting Prismia, but there's no mention of their identity. Whoever they are, they're clever, resourceful, and very dangerous. If we could find them, we might have a lead, or even a way into Alabastra.
Are you gonna be okay? Like, what are you gonna do when I
I'm
leave?
Fomerus Hughes, scholar of vivification, prime circle. The Well of Souls was my life's work. The Templars rule from the Forum, and you can't get a thing done in the city without the sponsorship of one of them. They can be powerful allies, but the one thing you don't want to do is get on their bad side.
So, in essence, we're blackmailing Octane?
Don't call it that. You're just having a talk with Octien in the library. In return for your discretion, he'll give us what we want. I know it's unpleasant, but when you work with the Templars, you just start thinking this way. It helps you stay alive.
Goodbye. Please be careful. 3 of them in a row. I couldn't believe it. Yeah, I'm too nice. Aw, thank you so much.
Need supplies? Try the corner shop.
I don't know if I'll ever take on another apprentice. Not after...
My inventory is so full.
Karth's betrayal. It just goes to show that we gnomes... Farewell.
Are you going to be playing Dead by Daylight later? Oh man, zombie invasion. I think we're going to be later. I don't know what time though. Do you still train dogs? they gonna let me listen to this before they attack me? No, 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 no. So what do you do now?
In ancient times, the desert had no shade. The sun burned the land to ruin. The rivers disappeared, and the animals hid underground. The people cried to Helios for mercy, but he didn't answer their prayers. As the plants withered in the heat, the hollow lands echoed with the crackle of fires.
I wonder if these zombies come out in the daytime too. Or if I'm just traveling at the most dangerous time of day. Nice. Romy, dear, it's a couch. You can't remove the couch around like a blanket. Thought that was clear on my map. Apparently not. Can't see! Not more zombies! Yeah, that's true. Know anything about cats? We just rescued a new cat and she's not getting along with our other ones, so I'm having to do a whole bunch of socialization with them. Oh, they didn't drop anything for me. I just did a lot of Googling, so I have her in her own room right now, and they eat together. And when they're eating, they're fine, but after that, my kitten tries to play with her, and she doesn't know how to do that. Because she was a kind of feral, I guess. She was nice with people, but she doesn't know how to handle other animals.
Then the winged Saina, the mediator of earth and sky, came from Ishara. She beheld the suffering desert and swooped down upon the hollow lands. Her feathers shaded the scorching sands. Her wings cooled the broken ground. Her tears fell to the dust where rivers were born.
Are you the one supposed to be behind it? Thought I have poison resistance. It's been a couple months, maybe 3. I loaded it up yesterday to make sure it would work for the weekend. I have trouble finding people to play it with. It's still probably one of my favorite games. Throw my bomb down! No! Let me throw my bomb! Thank you! Yeah, that happened to me. That's why I played it a few months ago. I talked friends into playing it with me. I never really got into Andromeda's multiplayer.
Among echoes of golden coasts and silver seas, Lyria drew near. She saw the priestess asleep, reclined on dark earth amidst the cypress trees. Under the gleam of heaven's dusk reflected, the mirror that tantalized the stars, Lyria whispered to Tyrion, "On rocky spur of sable stone shall heaven's mount prove, is a seat of elegance near kin.
I think they should.
A shard of night to glisten in the foam, a spire from the seabed to drip from the sky's veil. There will your people be closest to my voice." And so awoke Baala
At least Mass
Tyrion,
Effect 3, I mean,
the
it's everyone's
calm and
favorite.
majestic, to see the cliffs against the coast, and Lyria's throne before her.
I'm just hoping they make #1 more replayable. I love the story, but... yeah, I bought the Andromeda with the multiplayer bonuses. And I was so disappointed when I played it. Since I loved Mass Effect 3 so much, I thought it was going to be amazing, and it wasn't anything like it. I keep hearing wolves, but I haven't seen one yet. I loved Andromeda, the story. The open world of it was amazing. It was really pretty. That looks like what I was wanting to go towards, I believe.
Greetings. What, you surely ask, is such a well-heeled Praetorian doing here among the dust and brambles? Removing the tarnish for my name and solving the Jotun problem.
Ooh, Jotun problem. I'm good with Jotun. Who are you?
Overlooked. Ignored. Once I've settled this Jotun problem, my Praetorian friends will be humming a different tune. I am, you see, ranked Decanus. That is above Auxiliary, where I serve my time, and beneath Centurion, which is where I belong. Grand to behold, but lousy with Jotun and spiders and gods know what else. Makes me think the Warsworn put their blasted keep here out of sheer bloody spite. Their keep is hard to miss. It sits on Menethir like an Ecton on a pile of bones.
Can you explain this Jotun
The
problem to
old
me?
Ragnar has died, and his successor is stirring the embers of war. But he's too clever to openly provoke the Warsworn, so he's attacking gnomes instead. That will not stand. I have a plan to settle this, but it requires someone of both delicacy and grit.
The grit I have, I'm not so sure about the delicacy part. Yeah, why not ask the Warsworn to do it?
The Warsworn have their place in my plan, but not yet. Coaxing the Ragnar to show his face requires a subtlety that our local Castellan lacks.
What is a Ragnar?
Priest, apothecary, and spiritual guide to Jotun kind. The old Ragnar ruled all the Jotun in these heights and the mountains beyond. If this upstart stirs all of them to war, things could go badly for everyone.
Well, for the most part, I fit that description.
Yes, I think you do. First, we must find some new and better enemies for the Jotun. Go into Tyrscotter Mine, southeast of here, and steal the clan totem from the kobolds that dwell there. Then return to me.
I like the way you think.
To reclaim it, the kobolds will fight to the death, and as for the Jotun, well, one thing at a time. There's a good deal to be said about them. None of it nice. You hear tales now and then of Jotun guards and Jotun soldiers. I'll believe that when I see it. Brutes! Tyrscotter Mine is full of the little filchers. If you ask me, they're worse than the Jotun.
It seems the old Ragnar had some wisdom in that slab of a skull. Kept a shrewd balance between infighting and angering his neighbors. But now he's dead, and the new Ragnar fancies the warpath. But that won't be good for anyone. We'll never know if the mine collapsed because of the kobolds, or if the kobolds got in because of the collapse. Either way, it's theirs now.
That might not be what I thought it was.
He only needed one name, the Carver, like the wind, or the lightning, or the dawn. With his presence, a new age began. The kings of the south stood. They were the lords of the desert sea.
Oh my god! This says game has made me jump a few times today.
The heat's as deadly as the Jotun and the spiders.
Welcome. This is Ironfast, Warsworn. Here, you will find dust on our helms and scores on our blades. We believe in action above finery and show. If you seek work, supplies, or shelter, they are yours.
And if I want something besides those?
We have a blacksmith and quartermaster. Both are in the south wing, that way.
I can't ask you about yourself. That's horrible. I really want
It
to.
is a hard, harsh country, well suited to the life of the Warsworn. This is the Detir bastion of the Warsworn, and I am its castellan. You need not be Warsworn to take contracts. The board is in the south wing. Ask Adrith about it if you like. The Warsworn have been many things. The tale is told on the walls and the tomes in this very keep. What we have always been are bold, unflinching fighters.
I just say I really like your voice.
Dust, dents, and scars. That's the Ironfast way.
Shield sister.
Speak your mind. Now who's this? I've grown so used to the same few drifters coming in for supplies and the contract board. A fresh face is a welcome thing.
I'm beginning to like this keep. Most of the people in here are female.
I'm the curate of this keep. If you've a contract to turn in, bring it to me. The quartermaster to our keep. She stocks all we need to get by out here. We're proud to stand where we do, here among the wilds. First keep and last bastion, the Castellan likes to say. That's Oda. She's a good sort, though not a woman of words.
Ooh.
Anything you need's found in the smithy. You've got Heki for most things and Gavroche for blacksmithing. I'll be honest, he's not much of a blacksmith, but he's all we've got at the moment. Poor little lad. Other keeps get their work here and there, high and low. As for us, ever since Odessa was built, we've had one solemn task. Watch the Jotun. Hold them back, hold them south and west of Gnomish lands.
Apparently you're not doing a very good job
So long.
of it. Why is
Me,
why
I'm
is still
rarely
talking?
outside. Always things to be done about the keep.
And in
It's
the
right
bedroom.
beside me. The work's open to any and all. When a contract's done, they come to me for their pay. When there are open jobs, and there's good proof they've been done, then yes, I do. Sworn to war.
Oh, too bad I didn't take the stingers off the ones I already killed. Oh, you're a gnome.
My poor old master had but one dying wish, that his prize blade, the one on the wall, be mended. Some days I dream that I'll do it myself. Then I remember, I'm a poor untrained apprentice who can barely forge a soup spoon. Why, that's Haldabeer's blade. It's famous, from the Fey Wars. My old master always said he'd fix it right again. Might have, if he'd lived. Now it just hangs on the wall, taunting me, reminding me of all I'm not.
How was it broken?
In battle. Oh, it's a wondrous tale of how Haldabeer slew his foe. I'd tell, but I don't think I could do it justice.
Can I help? I'm not very good at blacksmithing.
Repair the
though.
sword? Not likely. There's one man living who can, and he'd rather eat nettles and stare at the sky than raise hammer to anvil. You can find the hermit smith yourself, up in the Menetier Heights. But don't expect much.
I don't know. I'm pretty good
Mind
with my
you,
tongue.
I said he could mend that blade. I never said he would. But if you think you can just alter fate, seek him in the Menetier Heights, due south and west of here.
I'm quartermaster here. Tell me what you need and I'll see what I can do.
We're fighters here, not toy soldiers.
Is there everything on this side?
Can I help you?
Rotting hell, the sun is fierce today.
Good day, Warsworn. Would a sagecrafter's services be of interest? Odessa raised, Basilica Nostra trained, and worldly wise, fully versed in the ways of gems and sockets. So long!
Can I help you?
Rotting hell, the sun is fierce today. Talk to Adrith if you've a completed contract. The heights of Menethir are thick.
They rush about as if their destinies did not stretch out before them, clear and immutable. Poor fools. Some are trained in weaving fate. It is a knack that revealed itself to me at an early age. My parents were delighted at first, then horrified, as I had foreseen.
Ah, a visitor. What have you got for old Fargil the healer today? A nice spider bite? A punctured lung, perhaps? I trained under the luminaries of Odessa, but I have always found fascination in a live specimen of the medical arts. Do come again.
Greetings.
Greetings.
How close am I to Odessa?
We're fighters here, not toy soldiers.
Y'all aren't very good outlaws.
Rattlesnake was a vain and ugly creature. He crawled in dark places and avoided the other desert animals. He was lonely but refused to act like it. One day, while sitting under a rock and wishing to be happy, he saw a desert runner sprinting past. "Wait," it called to the bird. "I have a favor to ask of you."
I want to know what happens next. Exit report. It is done. Snaketail Grotto has been closed. The bodies have been buried. All obvious traces of the refinement unit disaster have been covered and sealed. If the gods are good, no one will ever question our intentions here. Modus Mining built Whitestone and Apatir. We will forever be servants of the people, but the time has come to move on. All operations are henceforth being moved to the new sites in Hollowlands.
Well, well, well. Never seen your face before. Can't say I like it. Listen up, Dogface. There are 2 rules in Bonetown. Number 1, Mayor Eswin's law is absolute. Number 2, if you don't like rule number 1, then you better get your ass out of town. Now go meet the mayor yourself. He likes to know what the kobolds kick in from the wastes, especially with the families running wild. Listen to that. You're fitting in pretty well already. I'll see you around Whitestone, Dogface. He's not from around here. A city boy born and raised in Myria. Came to seek fortune, but landed in Apatir right when Motus Mining caught their losses. You'd think he'd wither in this desert, but it was his idea to bring in the mercenaries. With Mayor Eswin in Whitestone, we have a fighting chance. He's a dangerous man, and he'll stop at nothing to bring ruin to Whitestone. Luckily, the mayor knows how to deal with crooks like Scoria. Miners. And they used to make a good living too, back when Modus Mining had its teeth in Apatir. But when Modus pulled out, the money dried up. Now most of them are criminals. A nasty lot. The Zungars are the worst. The Darkvari and the Sinrig know Leonis dance as well. Liana was first sworn. They called her the Desert Runner, and you do well to learn her ways out here. People call it Bonetown because of the pale rocks jutting up from the sand. And because of the death rate. There's plenty of them. Just ask Kara, or walk a few paces out of Whitestone in any direction. Sometimes they even come into town. A few weeks ago, I caught a bandit trying to slip into the mayor's window. Fool. He's been locked up in a cage ever since. As an example.
Cage, you say?
Off to work. Stranger.
Oh, I gotta go in a building named that. Are you the thirsty wench?
Welcome to the Thirsty Wench. I'm Bera Grastar, owner, innkeep, and namesake. We don't get many strangers in Whitestone, at least not since Motus pulled out and the mercenaries dug in. What can I get you?
Can you tell me about this
You mean
prisoner?
Steak? He's a good kid. Dumb as a plank, but sweet as they come. I really hope he gets out soon so he and Rindy can be together.
Like, tell me about this
Same
area.
old faces, same old troubles. Whitestone hasn't changed much since the gnomes left us to the wastes. The mercenaries are new and good for business. We do have a few visitors, Alpha and a traveler to boot. I'd better watch out, or the thirsty wench is going to get all respectable.
I can help with that.
Yeah, they come into town every so often, looking to socialize, I guess. Best keep your eyes on your belongings. There's a whole camp of them east of here near the cliffs. I think they call it Sun Camp. That was a joke. Not everyone in Apatir worked for one of the big mining families, but most of them did. And when the work dried up, they stayed with their crews. Only now they're robbing travelers and kidnapping merchants instead of digging. Only thing we dig in Whitestone these days are graves. He's fine as far as nobles go, although he doesn't exactly fit in around here. He lacks that important layer of filth that comes from growing up in Apatir. Barely worth my breath, those bastards. Tell me, is it right to build a town and then suddenly leave it to rats? I don't think so either. The gnomes of Motus Mining have the people's hopes to answer for. They know better than to ever show their faces in Apatir again. Don't tell anyone, but I've run out of meat to serve the customers. If these louts find out, they're liable to start a riot. Do you have any meat with you? I'll pay you good money for it.
I can get some, but I'd rather have something besides money. If you get my meaning.
I guess that's better than nothing. I don't care where you get it, as long as it smells like meat when I place it over the fire. Hurry up with some meat, or it'll be my bones they'll be eating.
There's something else on your body I'd like. Never mind. Okay, I'm going to end that here. On that note. Just keep that in your mind. Next time we'll start here and see what's going on with this town and hopefully make it to Odessa. Until then, stay high, everybody.